Oh, snap. Look who was muted the whole time. Hold on. Is this? Yeah, okay, this is good. Yeah, look who was muted the whole time. Good thing you came along. Yeah, I was muted the whole time. Yeah. Yeah. That's Don't worry, I do that from time to time. I stream for 2 hours and turns out I'm muted the whole time until someone comes along and they're like, "I can't hear you." I'm like, "Yes." Over an hour of muted. Yep, there you go. That's me. That's me. Hello. Welcome to the show. Yeah, but God, I have to say what I was gonna do because no one heard anything that I was saying. So this tower was in charge of basically clearing out this whole area and making it flat. But since I'm gonna start building in this area and start to make out my refinery, I need to kind of get rid of this and make it flat. So I'm gonna move my flattening operations from this area over to the other one. So we're just gonna actually pause this, unassign these guys, and we'll move this over to... Oh, that's a groundwater pump. Where's the... I guess I could use this guy too. I don't know. Here, let me just... How big can I make this thing? Can I make this thing like really big? Yeah. Big ol'... What is that, a rhombus? It's like a very poorly drawn rhombus. Kind of get this... Right about... Yeah, just... I like the new system. I love it. Alright, anywho. I'll assign those guys to that tower. And we'll just have this guy maybe take care of excavating this land over here. So let's get a thing here. Our surface level is at an elevation of 4. So we'll just drag that across the land. And hopefully that'll make everything flat. Yeah, you can even add points to the square. I can make an octagon if I wanted to. But yeah. Alright. This tree is going to bother me for a very long time. Because right now our tree selection is very vast. And we are making concrete slabs again. I had not had this water connected up to the kiln because I was rebuilding this and I forgot to reconnect it, but now that the concrete slabs are being provided to this area, we're making construction parts. This will help us to consume wood. The more wood we consume, the more trees we can cut down, so that should be all good. Alright, back to the task at hand. Distillation stage 1 connected to distillation stage 2. We need the steam. Let's get ourselves just a little loose storage here. Now, everything is so like far away now because the map is so much bigger ever since update 3.0. Everything just seems like super duper far away. Alright, let's get this guy moving. Connect this up. Oh, I don't know why that happens. Sometimes when I build, I don't know, I'm trying to use like some of the building shortcuts and it makes the selection go away. I must be hitting the wrong button or something. Alright, so then we'll have the coal boiler, and the intention here is that, let's get this out of here. Frickin' bots in my chat. The game install also doubled? Wait, so the game file is twice as big? Is that what you're telling me? Let's get the smokestack for the exhaust. We'll route in the pipe. Update 1 under 1 gigabyte. Update 2 1.5. Now update 3 is almost 2.8. Ah, well, hey. I've got a few gigabytes to spare. I'm not complaining. Alright, so the purpose of this boiler, I was looking at the math for the heavy oil production, and I think if I burn the heavy oil in a gas boiler, I should be able to sustain production of steam to drive the distillation process, but I need this coal boiler in order to kickstart the process, so that's what I'm doing right now. Just getting the steam and everything set up, and then I'll deal with the sour water, which will need to be disposed of in the ocean until I get the sour water stripper, and all the other subsequent distillation buildings. Yeah, we got this guy. Let's see. I wonder, could I just put this up against the other one? Just make them... Nope, the tree's in the way. Look at that. Look at that tree. Getting in the way of everything. I hate you, tree. You know what? Only you. Please cut that tree down. Where's my dudes? I don't know. Are they going towards the tree? Oh, they still have wood that needs to be unloaded. I see. Alright, are we okay on coal? We're not really doing... I think we're staying just barely even when it comes to coal production. So, earlier I was running out of coal, and the reason why I was running out of coal was because... actually, unassign this guy for a second. I was running out of coal because I was trying to build a ramp. So I wanted to flatten out this ground over here that didn't have any coal underneath it, and I wanted to basically angle my way down so I would able to get all this coal. Because if I start digging down right here, I'm not going to be able to set up the ramps that I need in order to get all the coal that's under here. So I wanted to start kind of further away, dig my way down, pick all this stuff up, and then just get the rest of the coal deposits as time passes by. But when I was trying to set that up, I ran out of coal because I was digging up dirt and I wasn't digging up coal, and that stopped my entire factory's operations. But at some point in the future, I'll get that going. Just, I'm trying to do too much, too fast. Too much, too fast. Alright, so we got you. You're going to need to stockpile some coal here. Let's make you get like a small amount, because I just need this to kickstart. I don't need to fill up the entire storage thing. Then once this is going, we're basically going to take this pipe, take the steam that is made, and we're going to fit that right into these distillers here. Yeah. If I was thinking of like long-term planning, and I was like, you know what, if I ever need to change this around, I can just deconstruct it and reconstruct it. It's not a big deal. Alright, we're still a little bit low on the unity. Oh, that's because of the water. Okay. People don't have water. Not exactly good. Yeah, dump trucks can go under as long as the pipe is 4 units or higher, and also 5 units wide. Then the dump truck can go underneath it. We did a little experiment in one of my previous streams to actually test what the limit was, and that's what we found. It needs to be, I think, what, 5 units wide, and then at least 4 units tall for the dump truck to go underneath it. Yes, max height before it was 4. But to get a max height of 4, you needed to do some shenanigans with a building or something like that. Well, actually, you can actually go up to a height of 6. You can actually... No, I think the dump truck only needs 4. I think it only needs 4. Five? Okay. Alright. I will need to confirm this later, but I'll take your word for it now. But I thought it was 4, because we tested it. I thought it was 4, but maybe I'm misremembering. Let's see. Let's get this liquid dump set up for the sour water. Connect you. Get that going. Bada bing, bada boom. Use Unity to just build this immediately. Alright, we are producing our oil. Now next what I need to do is... Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, the excavators. The excavators are 5, but the dump trucks are 4 and above, I think. But the excavator is definitely 5. I am in agreement with that. Distillation. Okay, we cut that tree down. That's fantastic. I hated that tree. Steam. Good. Let's go back and highlight the trees again. Actually, I'm gonna put this guy back on here. Highlight these trees. What's the area for the... Okay. Just want to make sure I'm cutting down the right trees and I'm not selecting the forestry area, because the forestry area takes care of itself. I just wanted to get the trees that were outside of that. And select these again, select those. Select all of this. Hopefully it's cut that down eventually. The Mega Digger. The Mega Excavator. A whopping 7. That's a lot. That is a lot. Oh, what do I do with the light oil? Because I don't think we can actually process light oil until we get distillation 3. Right? Yeah, so I just have to burn that too. Yeah, I just have to burn that too, I guess. And we do turn medium oil into diesel. Alright, yeah, that's fine. So now is the part where I've tried to figure out... Even in update 2, I used raised pipes to let Digger go under. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm not really a fan of vehicle ramps, even though they are pretty good, but I just kind of don't want to use them. I usually only use them unless I'm forced to, but you know. Usually don't use them unless I'm forced to. So we have steam here. Let's get our gas boiler. And our gas boiler will not only help us produce steam, but it will help us get rid of our excess products, aka the light oil and the heavy oil. So let's get the gas boiler. I'm gonna put you right here. Can connect this up to the steam pipe. Like so. You can also connect this water into here. And we'll also need a way to get the oil back here. So let's do something like... Well, I guess I'd need a separate one. I need one dedicated to heavy oil, and then I'd need one dedicated to light oil if I want to do this properly. If I want to do this properly... Come on now. Come on. There we go. That's the stuff. See, this is like the stuff I do that usually ends up in something bad happening because I get carried away with building. I might like overbuild, like I might not have enough materials to actually finish this build. But I just like laying everything out ahead of time, like this. And then it's a whole lot of waiting. But yeah, let's get this where it needs to go. I'd also like this to go this way, across, slot into here. Boom. You will be... Okay, I guess I'll just have all the recipes selected. That's fine. Alright, so that's all set up. After these gas boilers get going... Oh, you let them share exhaust for a small footprint. This is producing 90 every 60 seconds. This only gets rid of 60 every 60 seconds. I'm wondering, like, if the exhaust is going to get backed up if I combine them together. Because this only takes 60 every 60 seconds. Is that... Wait. Is that right? Is that... Huh. The heck? That's weird. Connector with 2 smokestacks. Flip them to face each other. Oh. I see. I see what you mean. To make the build more compact is what you mean. Yeah, I guess I'll do that next time. That is a good idea. That's a pretty good idea. You save a square of space. But you know what? Now that the maps are so much larger, I don't really worry about wasting space as much, because it's like, this map is huge now. Alright, so that got built. So now we gotta take care of the diesel. For the diesel, where should I put you? Did I ever research the... No. Okay, we're still on settlement power. Look at, like... I don't know. Especially now with pipes having maintenance and space counts. Wait, pipes take maintenance? Oh no. Oh no, this is terrible. No, I don't like this. Oh no. Pipe maintenance. I wish I never knew about that. You know what, with that in mind... The longer the pipe, the more the maintenance. Yes. That's kind of a bummer. In that case, instead of connecting these together with pipes, I'm just going to daisy chain them. Just going to have a big old thing of diesel here. Big old diesel storage. Now that's what I call diesel. Alright. Build all that out. And now we should have a consistent... Is this stuff is connected, right? Here, let me turn the boiler off. We don't need to utilize the coal anymore. We should be able to sustain ourselves off of the gas boiler. Belts also have maintenance. On top of power... Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, no. 7 kilowatts. Say it ain't... Okay. Yeah. Alright. Well, that is probably going to impact the efficiency of my factory will be severely impacted by this. I'm gonna have to make things a lot more compact now. This makes me sad. That pipes and belts have maintenance now. I'm very sad. Okay, I don't care about your saplings. Go away. Yeah, we got a full thing of saplings. That's good. We have our forestry. Okay, we're pretty set up for wood production. We got the forestry. There's some mining designations outside of mine tower areas. What are you talking about? It's because of this one tiny speck of yellow. It's giving me this error. And it's like, oh, there's some mining designations outside of a mine tower. It's this one tiny frickin' speck. Yeah, that's literally this one tiny speck. That's it. That's a rock. I mean, someone could probably like push that with their hands. I mean, to be honest, I don't know. That's not like that big of a rock, is it? Yeah, it's kind of big. I guess it's kind of big. Still, that's like, really? This is what you're taking my attention away for? This tiny rock? Oh, well, I was playing the previous run that I did, because this is a new run. The previous run I did was on Captain Difficulty, so I'm not sure if my belts had maintenance in that run, but this is on Admiral, and this is my first time doing Admiral. So it's probably just something that's new that I didn't notice, so. But thank you for letting me know. Now I know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Alright, that looks all good. We got research. You know what? I probably only need 2 of these research labs, but I'll keep both of them. I'll keep all of them on. I'm not really making enough lab equipment to keep them all running at the same time, but I can't be bothered to fix it at the moment. Okay, we're starting to even out this ground. That's good. Let's get this out of the way so it doesn't hurt my eyes as much with its bright yellow. Turn them off because of maintenance. You know what? When you're right, you're right. See, how much is this? This is 12 units of lab equipment every 60 seconds. Okay, so I can support 2 labs off of one of these assemblies, so I'll just keep these 2 on. Pause the belt too. Okay. Is that actually 0 maintenance? Oh, I guess it stops using maintenance when the belt isn't running. I could pause it though, I guess. I'll pause it. We're saving 0.01 maintenance out here. Every little bit counts. Okay, we got the fluid storage filling up with diesel. Is this still running? This isn't running. We're full on medium oil because we didn't get rid of the light oil. What do I do with the light oil? Your knowledge, your logic is impeccable. You are truly the captain of industry. I didn't even think about pausing the longer one over the shorter one. I was like, I'll just pause one of these belts. My mind is in other places, like how to deal with this light oil that's built up. You know what I could do? Excuse me. What I could do is disconnect this and then reroute the steam to a power turbine and just run power off of this. That might be a good move. I'll just do this for now. How much is this? What, 6 megawatts? And then this is 3 per... Yeah, so I just need 2. We'll just do this. And then that way I can get rid of the light oil without having to burn it off or something. I can at least utilize it and get something out of it. Now, for the low pressure steam, I don't have anything that can deal with that yet. So we'll have to just put that into a smokestack and let that float off into the air. Otherwise, I think that's about all we need to get rid of the light oil. This rock is making me upset. It's getting on my nerves a little bit. Here, can we get rid of this rock here? Can you just get rid of that? Maybe I can just... Hopefully they excavate that rock if I just put the area over the rock. Hopefully that gets taken care of. I don't know. I don't like the error messages coming up all the time. We're a bit low on iron, and I don't like that. Why are we so low on iron? I guess it's because we still need to make construction parts, and that's driving the entire chain. Okay. We're not doing so great on concrete slabs either. And the reason why is just because of water, actually. When it comes to water, okay, we're actually depleting this reservoir here. What should I do? What do I do? Oh, and the people in the settlement have no water either. That's perfect. You know what? They don't really need water anyways, do they? Do they even need water? They don't really need water, do they? They're fine. Who needs water? Just drink. Just drink, I don't know, something else. Alright, diesel, doing well, blah, blah, blah. I might want to redo the iron production. Why is the slag not getting taken care of? That's what's stopping our iron production. Why is the slag not getting taken care of here? Are we still dumping here? Here, I need to fix this. Unfortunately. Great. Then we can just cut this off, right? There we go. I just need more dumping. I need to get the slag to get dumped here. And the slag should be getting dumped. I just don't know why it's not. Do we not have enough trucks for dumping? Like, I guess not. Maybe I need more trucks? Maybe that's the issue. Let's get like 2 more trucks or something. And I can't really make the trucks because I have no iron. I have no iron because the slag is built up. And the slag is built up because we're not dumping the slag out. Oh, they're dumping over here. Why specifically here? Why not here? How strange. Yeah, and I wanted to... Oh wait, did I already do what I wanted to? No, okay. Yeah, so there's this trash here, and I want the trash to not be on the surface level, because I think as long as the trash is below the surface, you don't get landfill pollution. I think you only get landfill pollution when the trash is on the top layer. So I wanted to remove this trash and then dump it somewhere else and then put dirt on top of this so that we reduce the amount of landfill pollution that we have, and also just because it looks better. But you know, those tiny things, tiny things. Yeah, we have like no iron. Oh my god. Are we okay? We're burning light oil. That's allowing the small refinery that we have to continue to operate, and we are still filling up these diesel storages. All right. Over time, once you stop dumping, even if exposed, the game stops giving negative effects. Huh. So there's like a limit to how much landfill pollution you can have? Is that what you're saying? Well, I should just dump everything all over the ground. Just dump it everywhere. Alright, you guys almost done? I think they're almost done. I hope they're almost done. Did we ever get rid of the slag? You guys really need to get rid of the slag. Thank you. Okay, they're finally starting to do it. I like that there's a little, like, bar. It's like kind of a gray, sort of bluish bar. I guess it's like a bluish gray. And that bar lets you know if there's a truck on the way to actually take away that material. I like that that's there because then I know there is a truck coming to take this stuff away. Yeah, and I'm trying to basically do the same thing where I'm like dumping this stuff along this coastline, but I want the top layer to be dirt. I want the top layer to be dirt if possible, but yeah. And then we can like just dump all this stuff out. Because what I want is I want this coastline to be a receiving area for the cargo ships that I make in the future. So I'm just trying to get all this stuff built out and make it look all nice and green and, you know, somewhat aesthetically pleasing, which is a big accomplishment for me because most of the time when I play resource management games, my stuff looks very, very ugly. So whenever I have the chance to make something look somewhat decent, it's a big win. Because usually I'm all about, look, I don't care how it looks. If it works, it works. That's usually my mindset when I play these games. But I was like, you know what? Maybe I should try to make it look nice. Maybe I should try. There we go. He's like slowly doing that. Okay, and then after this is done, we will continue dumping trash and slag and try to just fill up this whole area. But I have this set to 3 because 3 is just like one below the top layer, and then I'm gonna fill up the top layer with soil. But the edging, you specifically use rocks. Oh, fancy. I guess that kind of looks better, huh? Have a rock edge. Yeah. I'm already committed to the dirt, so I'm just going to continue with the dirt. Right, that's all good. This is still... Okay, we've got heavy oil. Heavy oil is kind of stopped up here. I need to relieve some of the steam from this pipe then. Yeah, hold on, wait. Let me look at the... So this takes 36 heavy oil every 60 seconds. It produces 48 steam. This only needs 6 every 60. This needs 3 every 60. So 9 times 3, that's 27. So then we have an excess of about 21 units of steam that's going to pile up in the system and not be used. Yeah, the surfacing, yeah. The surfacing is useful too for the maintenance. Yeah. I don't have enough concrete for that, actually. Hold on. Is the concrete still having issues with water? It is. We are not doing so well on water. In fact, do I have... I guess I could try to use desalination. Even though I don't really want to. Yeah, we can use the seawater pump. And then we'll have to use a distiller. That'll create brine and create exhaust. But that'll keep our production of concrete slab steady. So it's probably worthwhile to do that. Even though I'm so lazy and I don't want to do it, I should probably do it. Yeah, I can do that easy. Let's reroute the coal over to here. Like so. We're going to get rid of this water pipe, and all of the water will now be routed towards the water facility, so hopefully that helps out a little bit with our water needs. And instead of receiving water from north, you're going to receive water from south. Let's see, where's the output? That's the input for seawater. Let's get the seawater pump. We'll just put this anywhere it fits, right here. I'm also going to need a wastewater liquid dump for the brine that comes out of this. This will be for brine. And then we'll get the seawater. Bring that over to here. If I could just... There we go. Alright, so we got the seawater. Let's take the brine wastewater. It's going to be coming out of this. We're going to bring that all the way... Oh, I guess I could have gone this way. All the way... If I line this up. All the way over here. Usually place it around your towers when trucks are waiting to dump. Oh! Yeah, because I guess they still take maintenance even if they're just waiting around, right? Yeah, they're dumping their stuff. That's good. This is like slowly getting filled out. That's a good idea. To put the surfacing near the mine towers. Yeah. That makes complete sense to me. That is a good idea. I never thought of it like that. I can't wait. That's why I boost my stuff. Too impatient. I want my building and I want it now. This is the output, yeah? Okay, great. Just attach this onto here. Alright, work. Turn on. Good job. Oh, we need 60 every 60 seconds. What's the throughput? It's, oh, it's 60. Okay, so this is perfect. The water's going in. Water's coming out. Brine exhaust. All right. And I think this should adequately feed the kilns. Yeah, we'll have enough water for the kilns now. And this won't be running all the time either, so that's also good. Yeah, so this is fine. In fact, if I wanted to, I could add on more kilns, but kind of worried about my... How much... I don't feel like I have enough coal. Yeah, I feel like I don't have enough coal. Now, this guy, turned him off because this boiler is just used to kickstart steam production from the gas boilers. I think links in chat do work because I have had people send me blueprints and examples of their builds and stuff before, so it should work for you. It worked for other people before, so you should be fine. Yeah, there you go. Image. Let's see, what'd you send me? Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, okay. That doesn't even take up that much room either. That's nice. That doesn't even take up that much room. Okay. I see what you mean. Do I even have surfacing yet? Do I have surfacing? I do. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll just, which stone do I use? I guess I'll use concrete. I want to see, is there any place where trucks are actually building up? There's these trucks here. So maybe I'll just do like this. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Da, da. Let's do that. Yeah, if I see them backing up and waiting near the mine tower, I'll add the surfacing in. But if I don't see them waiting near the mine tower, I'm not going to add in the surfacing until I see that behavior present itself. But that is a good idea. Alright, we're still doing pretty good over here. Still pretty good. Did we get rid of that rock? We did. No. The rock is still there. The rock of destiny. The irremovable rock. Alright, so we do have the... Okay, advanced oil processing. Burn excess light oil in a flare. Burn... Why would I burn the excess oil when I can run it in a gas boil? Okay, hold on. They want me to do this for the stupid little goal thing, so I gotta build these flares. So this will be the flare for light oil. This will be the flare for the heavy oil. I'll just connect these down here. I'll just burn enough light oil, burn enough heavy oil to complete the goal, and then I'll let them continue to filter into the gas boilers to actually provide value to the factory. You know what else I just thought of? I didn't connect this fluid module to the... Yeah, let's actually connect this guy. Let's connect this guy here. Huzzah! Alright, that way we can actually empty both of these modules and not just one of them. Why is this facing the wrong way? Okay, great. Is this facing the... Okay, yeah, that's fine. This is just empty. Okay. Nice. I need the flares to complete the thing. There we go. Alright, we completed the burn heavy oil mission. Okay. Do we still have excess heavy oil? Oh, we do. I think that was actually blocking us out. I'm going to pause this, and if the heavy oil builds up again, I'll turn it back on. But ideally, in a perfect world, this stuff would run, not back up, and I wouldn't have to babysit it. But we'll see if that comes to pass or not. Do we have Can we burn some of the light oil here, please? Light oil. Burn the light oil, please. Oh, wait, that's sour water. That's not light oil, that's sour water. What am I doing? That wasn't the right thing to burn. I usually put storage between the boiler early on so it can at least stockpile a bit so I can enable auto balance for the turbine. Is there an auto balance for... Oh, when enabled, the turbine will automatically pause when the shaft is nearly fully charged to prevent wasting input. Production will resume the shaft. Oh, okay. I should probably turn that on. I also have it, where's the other one? There you are. Auto balance. I forget that these things existed. Alright, burn some light oil. Alright, goal complete. Goal complete? Okay, great. Automate crude oil import. So I just automatically completed that because I already had this set up. And then advanced oil processing. Okay, great. Alright, all goals are done. Good, 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 good. We're still doing good on food. Food is automated, so, I mean, at least half of the food is automated. This other bit of the food is still getting removed by hand. How much food are we eating? We're eating 14 every 60 seconds, okay. 14 every 60 seconds, okay. I should probably add more vegetables into the thing. This is a bit crowded. I don't know if I can fit the other belts here into that. In fact, maybe I don't have to. Maybe... I have an idea. I do have an idea. I think that's a good idea. Alright, I'm going to reorganize this. I'm going to do a different thing. Because I want to be able to add in these vegetables and potatoes to the automated thing. So what I want to do is take this lift, plop it on here. Let's bring this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do this one. Copy you over. Do that. We'll do the same thing here, but we'll put this at a different elevation so that we don't collide. Which contract do I usually do for oil? Vehicle parts too. Contract for oil. Let's see. When I played on the Captain difficulty, I didn't really need to. So when you say a contract for oil, you mean a contract to obtain oil, right? Not a contract to like get rid of oil. Just to make sure I understand what you're asking. Because I never really needed to get oil. I had enough oil, at least in the Captain difficulty. Yeah, when I was doing Captain difficulty, I had all the oil that I needed. I never had to trade for oil, so yeah, I didn't do that. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but yeah. Let's put this like 1 higher or something, actually. Because this is at 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put this at 5. Yeah. I mean, if you want, I could probably show you my 2.0 game that is still in existence that I finished up just recently. Yeah, I should probably actually... I'll let this build. I'm going to reorganize this whole shebang over here. Self-automated. I would just import the oil from the oil rigs, and the imported oil was enough. And I think I upgraded the oil rig level maybe like 3 or 4 times or something. I upgraded the oil rig a lot because I kept on running out of oil. I was like, oh, I guess it's time to upgrade the oil rig, and I just kept doing that, and I had enough. I think this is... I think I can just leave this the way it is, right? Probably just do that. Yeah, it's automated, so it would just... So it was basically like this, where I had the oil come in. I had a refinery that would then process all the oil and then output the products to wherever they're supposed to go, and I'd make the sour water into sulfur, make the sulfur into acid, make the sulfur into rubber. And when I got naphtha, I replaced the sulfur that was being used to make rubber with naphtha, and I redirected the sulfur towards acid production. But yeah, I just basically rerouted a bunch of stuff, and it all worked out. Oh, no. I never got to that point. I did not get to that point, no. I did not get to full automation. That was not me. That's going to take a lot of time to do that, actually. That's a good goal, though. Maybe I can... maybe that should be something I try to do. Try to do full automation. Where everything's fully automated. I think that'd be a real challenge for me, though. I'm not exactly known for my efficiency. Believe it or not. What is this? Oh, I have to put it past the Is this lined up properly? No, it's not, is it? Is this just really directly in the way? I guess it is. This pipe has messed me up. Yeah, that pipe is messing me up. What if I do this? Huh, okay. Let's fix that. I don't like that this pipe is in the way. It's messing up my plans. Lifts are convenient but power hungry. Yeah, it's only 12 kilowatts. It's not too much, is it? Especially like once you get nuclear power, 12 kilowatts is 12 kilowatts is nothing. Nothing. Okay, so this was 5 units high. Okay. So what if I do this? Just make a little area for it to go through. Alright, so now this should work, I hope. I think 4 is the right distance. Can I really not put it past this guy? Okay, I know what I need to do. I need to do this one first. And then I can connect it. I remember how this goes. Press F. Oh. I guess I could have pressed F too. I just did it a different way. I'll try F on the next one. Alright, so let's do the flat conveyor. 12 kilowatts for each lift. Oh, well, I guess it changes depending on how tall the lift is. Yeah, okay, so the amount of power that the lift uses is dependent on the height. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Are there any game quotes that stuck with me? What? Base is 4, then plus 2 every height. Yeah. What are you asking about, Specimen? Alright, so if I press F... Oh! It's nourish him. Wait, so if I press F... Oh, I guess this is probably the wrong end to do it on. Nourish him, welcome. We're having a fun time building a factory, and by a fun time, I mean a terrible time. But yes, hello, welcome. So what is F supposed to do? Oh my god. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, so that's what F does. Thank you. This is new horizons for me. Sheesh. Okay, great. So that's connected. Let's get this connected too. And then that should be able to take care of all of the... Oh, wait. The saplings. I didn't add a filter for the saplings. Oh, no. I think saplings are flat, right? They're flat. Let me just add on a... Let me add on a thing. And ladies here, too. Everyone's here. The whole gang's here. Okay, we gotta make a space here. I kind of wish that if you put a... So you see here, I put the sorter onto the belt. It doesn't just automatically adjust the belt. It's like, hey, there's a belt on the way. I'm like, yeah, could you just like automatically replace the sorter onto the belt? It's like, no, you're going to have to delete that portion of the belt before I can do that. I'm like, why are you this way? Why do you have to be like this? Oh, and Con, everyone's here. Okay. How was Final Fantasy? I was watching for quite a time. Let's do this like right here. Alright, and then we put in the sorter. And we're going to sort out the saplings. And the saplings, which are sorted out, are going to then be directed over towards... This is funny. You see how it just like kind of goes around in a U shape? Like, that's funny. Oh, well... This is kind of like the one farm that makes all the saplings. Because I kind of only need one farm. I don't really need too much of anything else. Oh, this is a giant belt. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should make it own. I'll do that. This is kind of too much. This is like too extra for saplings. Saplings don't deserve this much attention. I'm just going to replace this with vegetables. I'm going to make my own little independent farm out here for the saplings, and just I guess I'll just put this somewhere. Yeah, how about here? This is great. Oh, I don't need a level 2. Let's get a level 1 farm. I only need a level 1 farm, right? Oh, so many messages. Hello, everyone. Hello. Also, hello, tired people. If I didn't read your message, just pretend I said hello to you. Yeah. Woke up thinking about something Kane says in Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 2, and wondering if there's other quotes from games that are cool. At a certain point, Kane says, suppose you toss a coin enough times. Suppose one day the coin lands on its edge, revealing the third option, which for some reason stuck ever since I heard it. I hear that Legacy of Kain is quite the game. There's also like vampires and time travel or something. That's pretty much all I know. I never played the game. Hey, I have post-traumatic sapling depression. I ran out of saplings once, and I vowed to myself never again, so I like to always keep my saplings close, where I can see them. Alright, so we got vegetables, we got potatoes, food is settled. Let's go back to the refinery area, which we are building. I think this is fine. The excess light oil is going into the boiler, and we're using that to produce steam, which runs this turbine, which makes power. What else do I need to do? Do I need to... I guess I should probably... How far away are we from vehicles being... Oh, large vehicles, okay. I guess we just gotta get steel smelting. Yeah, we just gotta get steel smelting, to be honest. Okay. How are we doing? We are low on electronics, which is bad. Why are we low on electronics? We are low on electronics because... No reason. There's no reason we should be low on electronics. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna build this out like a crazy person. Just rebuild this whole thing. I shall show you what happens when we run out of materials. The new ores are hurting your head. The titanium and the aluminum. Yeah, aluminum is actually not too bad. I set up... So, when I was playing my captain run, update 3.0 happened in the middle of my run, and I had to reorganize a lot of stuff because 3.0 changed a lot of the recipes and everything. So I had to sort of retrofit my entire factory at the end of my 2.0 run. But I was actually able to explore aluminum smelting. And the aluminum smelting, I just used the aluminum to produce graphite. What for? Well, graphite is one of the inputs for the aluminum smelting, so I kind of was able to form a... chain that kind of fed back into itself. Should I? Maybe I should go to the left. Let's go to the left. Yeah, left is better. Let's have that go out there. Fill... Oh. Oh, God. I forgot that it was like that. I gotta actually connect it to the belt first to make the connector. Alright, perfect. Alright, next what we do is we take these and we put them around here. Put these... Is that facing the right way? There we go. I gotta wait for that to get removed, but we'll essentially just bring around the entire thingamajig here. Can I? There we go. And this will go here. Bring this around. Fit that there. And Everything goes in its place. What ore is the most confusing for you? Because I didn't get to titanium, but I did get to explore aluminum. So I don't know how bad titanium is, but I thought that aluminum was pretty bad. Like it wasn't too bad, but it was kind of, there's a lot of stuff to build for aluminum. It's really bad, really, really bad. For aluminum, really? Satisfactory aluminum is worse than aluminum in this game, in my opinion. And I think they're like fairly like similar in terms of complexity. But the thing is, Satisfactory is 3D, so getting the spacing right and getting all that stuff like lined up properly is just so much harder in 3D compared to 2D. So that's why I say that this aluminum production in this game is a lot easier, because Satisfactory just has that extra 3D element added into it, which makes things a little bit more difficult. I think we just got storage too, didn't we? We did. Okay, great. Let's put the level 2 storage for the electronics. Put that right there. Have this stuff just slot into here. Just build that immediately. Titanium is bad? What's so bad about titanium? Oh, I guess I can't even look at it. It's crazy. Multiply Satisfactory aluminum by 20 and you'll get Captain of Industry titanium. That's why in Satisfactory you always snap to the world grid. Yeah, let's just say that me of the past was not very embracing of the snapping to the grid until I was enlightened and I saw the light. But it took me a while. I was living in darkness for quite some time. I came around, but it did take a while. All right, so we have a fairly good amount of electronics now, so hopefully that solves our issue. We're kind of low on vehicle parts. That's interesting. And yeah, we need the electronics for the maintenance before that runs out. Oh, wait. Yeah, the maintenance. Taking a while to research chemical plant 2 so I can start making graphite with just CO2. Yeah, making graphite with CO2 really helps with air pollution too, because then the CO2 doesn't count towards pollution. You can just convert it into graphite. I like how this rock is still here with that little yellow square just not being taken care of. This is my pet rock. This is my special rock, and the day that it goes away, I will be both relieved and also maybe slightly sad. But this rock has grown on me because it has not been taken away yet, and maybe it never will, but we'll see. Farms, concrete production, which is... Oh, this is just very slow. I was like, why isn't it making the concrete? I'm like, oh, it's just super slow. Where's the water at? Why are we not making water? Why is this pipe facing the opposite direction? I love this game. There's so many things I just discover. I'm like, oh, that pipe was facing the wrong way for the past 30 minutes. Basically had half production for this whole time. If it's don't spoiler you too much, you can look up the recipe for titanium in-game. It's very easy. I already saw the recipe for titanium because I had my previous run. I almost want to show you my previous run right now. You can see the glory of my very inefficient... I don't know, maybe I shouldn't show you. Maybe you'll look at it, you'll be like, what the hell is this? This is terrible. And I'll be like, yep, it sure is. I want to stockpile more of these mechanical parts. I'm going to upgrade this. What else do I need to stockpile? I need to stockpile more wood as well, so we can cut down trees more readily. I think that's about it. I think everything else is okay. For now, at least. I could probably upgrade 2 of these. I could also upgrade the fluid storage for the diesel, because this is eventually going to fill up. I'm going to need more storage capacity for this. You think you'll like it? Okay, maybe I'll show you. You can't laugh, though. I'm just kidding. You can laugh all you want. Alright, we got diesel. Am I making rubber? Am I making enough rubber? Where the heck is the rubber maker? Oh, here it is. Yeah, we got enough rubber. We're good. For now. What's next in the tech tree that I am awaiting to build? We just got storage. We're going towards ship weapons. I don't think I can actually make ship weapons until I get steel. I think steel is the next thing that I really need to actually unlock. Let's focus on our lab equipment. I'm going to make another row for lab equipment, and we'll just... I don't know, I guess I'll just add another thing. Bada bing, bada boom. And since this space is so tiny, what we're going to do is we're going to have one be elevated. Actually, I can't even use a lift, can I? This might be a bit tricky. I'll figure it out. This can go here. And this can go... Yeah, I think it'll work. Yeah, I think it'll work. Just got to do... Nope. Okay. How about... Okay, that's a no, too. Those are both no's. Yeah, I wish I could just kind of fit this in. I know what to do. Let's do... this. And we can maybe fit you in up there. Wow, that looks so ugly. I hate this. I'm going to build it anyways. Hold control while deleting to quick remove. Oh, okay. Hold on. I need a place to test that. Control while deleting to quick remove. Is there anything I want to delete? Do I have the infrastructure? I mean, do I have the research for the concrete mixer yet? I guess I don't. Oh, there's the concrete mixer. Okay, I do. Alright, new plan. The new plan is that we're going to completely redo our concrete production. I can keep the distiller, though. I still need the distiller, but I can get rid of everything else. Okay, so control... Oh, is control to... Oh, control adds the unity. I see. I see. It's literally right there. Control V and roll mouse wheel. What does that do? Oh, look at that. It can cycle through the different types. Okay. That is actually very useful. That is actually very useful. Let's get rid of all this stuff. I'll just redo everything. I like that sound for some reason. Here, let me use the control thing. Thank you, Dralo. This will make things so much faster. Alright, so what we're going to use is the concrete mixer. That means we're going to need cement. We'll need either sand or manufactured sand. we'll need gravel, or we'll need crushed slag. Is that crushed slag? So what I need is crushers, which I'm not sure. Do I have those? Okay, we do have crushers. We need crushed slag. We need manufactured sand. And then we need cement and water. 5 tiles or more between storages and assemblies. 2 tiles for the lift. 1 tile for the belt. 2 tiles for lift. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. What is this? This is rocks. Okay. Okay, let me reorganize the outlet for the limestone. I'm going to put the limestone outlet on A and remove it from D. So then it's over here on the other side, on the right-hand side. Then what we're going to do is we're going to start figuring out how we're going to slot in. I guess I should have it facing to the right. I'm going to need to leave a space for the... Well, I guess we could do this too. And then we could just have a connector between... Yeah, I'll have 2. And then I'll just do this. Boop-a-doop, boop-boop-a-doo, boop-boop-a-doo-boo. Next thing I need is crushers for the... What's the recipe? I want to use this bottom recipe here with the manufactured sand and the crushed slag. I don't want to have to open up a whole new mine to get sand. So we'll need a thing for slag, and we'll need a thing for rocks. We already have a thing for rocks here, so I don't need to get rid of this. Let's cancel the deconstruction. Let's get rid of the... Yeah. I do use planning mode from time to time, but I just don't feel like using it at the moment. Yeah, I think these still need to be removed because this needs to be reorganized space-wise. We also need the kiln. Yeah, let me just get this all set up. So, crusher. We'll need 1 crusher for the slag. I guess I'll put the slag. Where should I put the slag? Let's put the kiln down first. Where's the... Yeah, the rotary kiln. So this will be limestone and coal. I guess I should have put this... My positioning was probably not the best. I'll do this. Thinking. Thinking is hard, you know? I can see why some people don't do it. Planning mode is on in your games all the time? You're a mad lad. Here, I'll use planning mode. Just for funsies. What do you mean incompatible? Oh, I did this wrong. Did I do this wrong? I think I did that wrong. Yeah, it needs to be the, Why is this? There. That is the proper way. Then these can be connected. So that's good. Then over here, this is where I'm going to put the storage for the coal. I'll have the coal fit right into... Hey, you know what? I could probably put that right up against and save on the belts that I need. Then I gotta get this over here. Let's do something like this. Let's fit this over there. Can we get in? No? Okay, that's a no. I'll raise it up. Take this one off too. Raise this up. And now that that's at a different elevation, we should be able to fit this in. Oh, I put it backwards again because I'm smart. All right. Take 2. Action. There we go. Click lift and press F to change direction. Works for belts and pipes too. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just very clumsy when it comes to building. It's not for lack of knowledge, it's for lack of skill. Skill issue, as they say. So we've got the kiln. We'll need something for the exhaust. So we got exhaust there. Actually, just want that to build right now, please. Then we'll have the cement come out. Cement will come out. We need 2 crushers. We need 1 crusher for the slag. We need another crusher for the rocks. We have the rocks stockpiled right here. I might even add in this conveyor here to just automatically fit in the rocks from the mining that's being done. Well, there's actually no mining happening because we are full of limestone. I might need another source of rocks, but I'll deal with that later. So then we're going to have to crush up slag. For the slag, I'll put loose storage right here. So I don't need to put it so far back. I can put it like... I think this is fine. Yeah, that's why I got 2 of these. In fact, I should probably connect the pipe up. Was it Control V? Yeah, I want the... no, that's not... Wait, I thought I had the pipe selected. Is it... Huh. Here, what if I just clear that and then... How do I do the rolly thing? Oh, it's just control and roll my mouse wheel. Okay. I didn't have to press V. Put this up here. Have that come down. Connect. Perfect. This is going to be for the slag. Slag is going to be connected up to here. And then connect to a crusher. The crusher is going to make manufactured sand. Or no, it's crushed. Is it crushed? It's crushed slag. Yeah. I'm going to leave a little bit of space. So if we need to make a second crusher, I have room to do that. I think I can just put a lift here between these 2. Yeah, I think, does that? No, okay. We need to go up like 1 more. So we get crushed slag. That's one thing we need. So we got crushed slag, we got water, we got cement. Cement's going to be coming out of here, out of the rotary kiln. We're going to have to provide coal to this storage to feed into both the water distiller and also the kiln. So that's 3 out of the 4. The last thing we need to do is we need to provide manufactured sand. Why is this being deconstructed? I didn't want this to be deconstructed. I just wanted this to... Okay, great, fantastic. We're going to need 2 crushers for this. One to transform it into gravel, and the other to transform it into the manufactured sand. So we have 1. Then we have 2. Oh, this is actually not enough room. Ooh, this is going to be tight. I'll make it work. Yeah, let's do this. Hopefully that works. U-shaped conveyor. Yeah. Should I use a lift? That seems a bit excessive to use a lift. Let's see. Let's do a U-shape. I think this should work if I just do that. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. I like how tight that is. Alright. Where does the... Okay, the rocks... This is for the different recipe. So we want rocks to go into there. And then we want the gravel that comes out to go into here to make the sand. And then I can fit another lift, I guess. Yes. Alright, and then the sand comes out, and then we feed that into this. So I'm going to have to make a way to feed all these products in. We've got the slag, we've got the sand, we've got the water, we got the cement. So now to just make it all come together, how should I do this? I'll just do it like this. You know what? Yes, like that. Oh, and the other two are U-shape, not flat. I'm just gonna put these all on different levels. I wanted to adjust that one. Sometimes when you copy, it doesn't let you adjust the, well, I guess every time you copy, it doesn't let you adjust the height. So I'll do something like this. I'll copy this over. And then we'll fit everything in like that. So let's see. Who goes where? Put you up here. Then you can be here. Then probably could have had this tighter, like the slag and crusher. This probably could have been moved down a little bit, you know, to the south. But you know what? It's good enough. I don't know if I should have gotten rid of that, but that's fine. Speed all the building up. Oh, I'm actually out of level 2 construction parts. Look at that. How are we doing on copper? We're not doing so hot on copper, huh? We're not doing so good on coal either. I need large vehicles. That's what I really need. I need large vehicles. These vehicles are too small for my ambitions. Thank you, lady. Thank you for believing. At least one of us believes. I'm just kidding. Low food supply, that's crazy. What's going on with the food supply? Uh-oh, okay. Are we... Okay, we still have water. Why is the food supply... Are we just not making enough food? Natural replenish. Soil fertility. Yeah, I guess we're just not making enough food, huh? Where would I expand my farms? I don't really have a... I guess I could move this out of the way. That would get rid of some of my power, though. Maybe I should set up some power over here, then I can deconstruct that, build an additional 2 farms, or at least reposition this a little bit. Can I even fit that in? I can fit this in if I move that maintenance depot. Just add in another 2 farms for food. What is this? What? Could not store all vegetables after... What are you talking about? What do you mean you couldn't store the vegetables? Oh no, there's the saplings. I thought the saplings are getting filtered out. Oh, I guess I never filtered because I know... Okay, yeah. Those are the excess saplings. The saplings are ruining everything. Okay. Just get rid of that. Yeah, that was the problem. There's saplings in the system. Yeah. The reason why I want to build tight is if I have a build that I think is efficient enough and good enough, I would essentially just want to take that build and make a blueprint out of it. There's saplings in this thing too. I need to just clear this whole thing out. Frickin' saplings in the way. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of the saplings. Oh. Okay, and then this is a flat one. Bring that up to the appropriate height. Rebuild this. Have to wait on construction parts, of course. And yeah, after we get the vegetables delivered, that'll solve the food issue. I didn't realize that that was happening until the alert came on, but good thing I caught that. Those darn saplings. Good thing I removed them from the queue. And this should make all the saplings that we need. Plenty of trees. In fact, I should just shut this down, to be honest, so that we actually cut down the trees on the island rather than the trees in the forestry area. Because I want to prioritize cutting down these trees to free up more building space. Destroy all the trees. Destroy them. Okay, we're still dumping. That's good. Yeah, we're still pretty good. All right. Okay. Yeah. I've got this little bad boy growing saplings. Yeah, I think we're still relatively okay. We're still collecting waste here, which has not been piling up. Oh, we're waiting for the yellows. Okay. I was like, why is this kind of stopped up? At least we're producing concrete again. That's good. We are producing concrete. And when it comes to our yellows, I might want to even expand this. And we have enough electronics to run this too. We actually need to expand our copper production. We're low on copper. How much is this? I guess this is only the white ones. Yeah. I should probably make this bigger. Now, another thing too, if I look at the assembly 1 recipe for level 2 construction parts, it's 6 whites for 3 yellows, and each of these assemblies is making, you know, assuming that it has all the materials it needs, it's making 6 whites every 60 seconds. So really it's a 1-to-1 ratio if I keep the assembly levels the same. So I'm thinking what I could do is maybe expand this to from 2 to 4, or maybe even from 2 to 6, because I have 8 assemblers for the whites, so I could just expand this. This is like not really meeting the needs of the factory at the moment. In fact, you know what? I'll do that. Let's expand this. Let's expand this. I'm gonna actually put this. You know what? Let's use planning mode and actually plan out the spacing. I actually want the spacing to work out, so let's do planning mode. I want all this to go away, like right now, please. Thank you. Alright, anywho. See, that's the output, so I'd have to get rid of this too. I guess I could have just reversed it, but I don't know. It just felt right to do at the moment. Alright, then all we do, we drag this guy, which has already been set up. Drag you over here. Do the same here. And then on the ground level, I think we have the level 1s, right? That's like really tight in there. Drag this out. That is not what I wanted to do. Here, where's that? Okay. Alright. Maybe a second time. There we go. Let me bring this around. Here. Slot that in. Slot that in. Then we take the second level up here with the electronics. Do the same thing. Fit all of this stuff in. Like so. And that will basically triple the production that we have for level 2 construction parts. And then the output, I'll handle that later. Let's just get this going first. Another dedicated greenhouse for flowers. But you only need them for the Tomb of Captains, building from supporter edition only. Oh, okay. Tomb of Captains, I have no idea what that is. I feel like there's so much more of the game to explore. Alright, so we're gonna have you... Let's do planning mode here. Just gonna... Oh, I'm gonna need to leave room for the trucks to actually come in and take these away, so let's not build too tight. I need to make sure that there's still room for the... Okay, I'm not sure. Let's move it over even one more space just to be sure. Just to be sure. Let's leave 4 spaces. Hopefully that's... I'm gonna assume that's enough. It seems like it should be. Oops. Do that. Copy this. Do this. Fantastic. So fantastic. Nice. This is what I want. This is what I want. Five tiles of room for vehicles? Oh, really? Okay. So I did need more space. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And that's facing the wrong way. I wish you could rotate buildings after you set them down. If there's a way to do that, I don't know about it, and I would like to be told. But I'm going to assume that it's not a thing. Alright. Now that should be good, right? Okay, well, it's 5 spaces, so should be enough. Okie doke, and I think this all requires just white parts, so I'm gonna use Unity and just complete all of this because I'm terrible at being patient and waiting. Got these yellows here. Oh, and I need yellow parts to make the conveyor belts in the first place, too. So I'm actually kind of overbuilt this a little bit. That's okay. It'll all be done eventually. You can, if it's not built, just mouse over the silhouette and press R or F. Oh, okay. This is good. I like this. This pleases me. All right. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Mayreen and Dralo. Dralo? Dralo. It's probably Dralo. That sounds right. We're still not doing so well on copper production. Let's get that situated. I'm going to get rid of this control tower because it's not being used. I'm also going to get rid of the slag here. And what we're going to do is... Actually, I don't even know if I needed to get rid of that, but... Ooh, yeah, we're going to have to deconstruct a few things here. I'm also still feeding this with a rainwater harvester, which is kind of funny. Ship weapons, finally done. Oh, we have enough science to run all of these belts now, too. we have enough. Can run all three. That'll have the research go a little bit faster. All right, time for the copper production after this gets taken away. Okay. One of these days. This seems to be coming along somewhat nicely. The only thing is that we're trying to import, export. This dude cannot import cargo. Okay, they're trying to export. Okay, I see. That is the issue. These guys can't get their products out. I can at least try to finish this belt so that we actually can deliver to a store. You know what? Maybe I should have done a level 1. Because I think level 1 only takes whites. And then I can always upgrade it after it's... let's do that. Because right now we don't have what we need for the level 2. Automatically finish that. This way that we have output for the products, and that way the trucks aren't trying to get to this unreachable assembly here. Yeah, and then after this gets full, that'll allow construction to resume. We finished constructing everything over here. We have a solid production of concrete slabs, which is great. Yeah, this is good. We're using up the limestone to make cement. I should probably have made a storage facility for the cement, but you know what? It's fine. Now, I do still have food markets over here, but these aren't really being utilized at the moment. I kind of want to not use these. I'll leave them the way they are, though. I'll fix that later. That's not what I want to focus on at the moment. What I want to focus on is this copper, which I have none of. So we gotta get the coal back up. I think this will work out just for doubling things. Yeah. But, I don't think the trucks should be taking anything away as long as there's a belt attached to the assembly, which for most of them, they do have belts attached. I think all of them have belts attached. So it should be fine. Have enough vehicle parts here. Yeah. I think it's okay. Or at least I presume it's okay. Yeah, copper. Copper is the issue. Leave one tile between furnaces. Okay. One tile. I kind of want to have the slags on the same side, but conveyor slag out to the front. Okay. Here, I wonder, I could probably just copy this, right? Just do this. Just fit this in. Oh, that actually works pretty well. That actually is... Huh. That is very good. And then let's just put this into a slag... little slag container here. I guess I don't need to set the input if I just have the slag going in, right? Perfect. And now we'll need another electrolysis guy over here. Could I actually put this right up against? I feel like I could. It's probably not a good idea, though. Use X to cut out and reposition any build. Oh, okay, I see. That is good to know. At least I'm becoming privy to all the shortcuts, hotkeys, all that. Thank you very much. Yeah, so we only get water when it rains. Oh, I need to put the coal back in. That's what I need. I knew I was forgetting something. And then I also need to slot in the... Oh, okay. If I take that back one space... Slag in between the furnaces. How do you mean? Like, is the slag going up or is the slag going down? And you mean to, like, leave, like, a lane? Like, one tile lane for the slag to go through? Is that what you mean? Is that the optimal build? I don't know. How's our production of... Alright, this is doing its thing. Just needs to catch up to all the stuff that we're building. Belt going up to 4 high. So I would basically have this, like, moved over one space, right? I guess it's already built. I can't move it over, but... Belt going up. Oh, you mean like up. Like north. North up. Okay. You just have the slag come out there. Oh, yeah, okay. When just put it into a storage. I also need to... Let me connect up the... Yeah, like in between here. Right? Like in between the furnaces, have them go up. I guess this would be in the way, huh? And ramp up to 4. Here, let me try to get the coal back up. Because I need the coal to get everything running again. This is such a mess. Such a mess. Such a mess. But it's my mess. Sideways after inputs pass. Alright. I understand what you're saying. I'm going to do it in a future... When I deconstruct this and rebuild it again, whether it's for the copper or whether it's for the iron, I'll implement it then, but I get the idea of what you're saying. I just want to get this copper going so that our factory isn't at a standstill. Because I don't pause when I build. Right. It doesn't really matter if I put this any which way. We also have this. I don't think the rainwater harvester can support 2 of these, but I'm going to connect it to the water anyways. Why is it giving me a level 2 pipe? I guess maybe I... Yeah. Okay, yeah, level 1. Connect that there. Great. And when the copper comes out, we'll just have it go over here. This is going to be a very temporary setup. I know better ways to set up the foundry, the blast furnace, but we're just kind of slapping things together so that they work for the time being. We will fix them later. That build is better scalable. Just copy and place 2 furnaces right beside, no slag storages, etc. in the way. Oh, yeah, I see. Ah, water storage. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? That would be a good idea. I don't have any water that's necessarily located nearby in the area. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to redo this just a bit. I'm going to implement that storage that you just said because that's a good idea. You're all so smart. You all have such great ideas. I shall use them. Belting your yellow parts assemblies was perfect. Oh, thank you. I mean, I eventually figure out a way to do things that isn't completely terrible. The rain can support it with 2 storages. Okay. Let's do... Here, let's do planning mode. Because I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to set this up. So let's do like 1, 2, maybe even 3. I'll do 2 for now. I kind of want to do 3. There's like a voice that's like, do 3. I'm like, I don't know if I need 3. There we go. Connect this. Yeah, that pipe blocks that other pipe. That's not a good idea. Yeah, that's good. All right. This looks a lot better. I like how this looks a lot better. It's not so messy. All right, we have copper on the menu again. Do we? Why is this not going inside of the... Hello? Excuse me? Why is this... There's copper on the belt. Why is it not going in? The heck is... Oh, it's because I was paused. That shows you how often I pause my game. I was like, why isn't everything moving? It's because we're paused. Oh boy. Okay. Concrete's still good. We're almost out of oil, but that's okay because we have another source of oil through maintenance. Oh, we probably have maintenance issues because we don't have the copper production. Yeah, and copper just started back up, so that should hopefully fix itself. As we get our electronics, we need the electronics. That's what we've been lacking. Yeah, and this is the... I should actually make a... Here, let me rebuild this. Let me rebuild this. I'm going to rebuild this right here. I'm going to give it storage for the mechanical parts, storage for the electronics, and that way we can actually stockpile a reservoir of material for our maintenance so that we don't always run into trouble. We have some time to make some changes, make some fixes before everything goes, terribly wrong. And then after this is built, I'm going to deconstruct this one, and this will take over. Let's also give this like maybe, some small little quota, like please keep this like relatively full, especially since it's the maintenance. It needs to be taken care of. I'm actually going to put this on a priority of 8 just to make sure it's like a little bit higher than other things, so that make sure it gets taken care of. Maintenance is very important. We got rain. Okay, this is connected to the copper. That's good. We got ship armor. We're working on steel smelting. After steel smelting, when we get steel smelting set up, I think I'll probably take a break after that. Yeah, things are coming along. I very, very much need large vehicles, though. I think I need that very much. How do we run out of workers? What? Really? It's not too hard to get 3 people. We got slag. Let's make sure this is taken away. We've got coal being delivered. That's good. Yeah, this is all good. All good. We're just waiting on the water. The water is the only bottleneck right now. Which means we've got to wait for the rain. Okay, food, check. Refinery. Is the refinery good? You guys good? Oh, the heavy oil. Okay. Yeah, let's burn some of that away real quick, I guess. Yeah, I need to figure out a way to get rid of the heavy oil without having to burn it off every time it accumulates. Because right now, yeah, we don't use up enough of the heavy oil to get it to go away. Let's see. If we have 9 and 3, that's 27. If we were to make another row of this, that would be 54. 54 would be too much. We'd have a deficit of about 6 units of steam. Okay. Average collection estimate 2.3 every 60 seconds. Okay. Wait, what? Size 24, color blue equals water. Color equals blue, water, size 20 is enough for me. Use copy and paste and name your newly built storage cell. You just use red for everything, easier to read. Wait, what? Wait, what are you talking about? Size 24, color blue, water. Wait, where do I put that? There's coding in this game? What? What are you talking about? Where would I put that in? Click the rename button. Where's the rename button? Is it in here? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, okay. The water storage. So the fluid storage, if I were to... Does there need to be a space? Or is it just... Okay, I guess it's just line coding. Okay. That's very blue. What about like turquoise? No, okay, that's not the color. You use the color, not the... Okay. What if I do like olive green? Does it know that? How many colors do we have? We probably only have basic colors, huh? Does it take hexadecimal code? What if I just put in olive? Nope, okay, it's not that smart. Let's do just water. I mean blue. Okay, what if I do dark blue or light blue? Light blue. Nope, it doesn't know what that is. What about dark blue? Nope, okay, great. What if I make it purple? Okay, I'm just having too much fun with this. See, I feel like purple is a lot easier to read than the blue kind of, I don't know, it kind of feels weird when I look at it. Just you red for the copper. I mean, I can read the stuff. I mean, I can also see it just from... Oh, the copper is also like teal too. Let me try what you said. Size. I guess it doesn't have to be capital. Size equals 20. Trigger alarm for testing. Color equals red. And then B for bold. Okay, you're putting it as bold. Copper. Is that all? Oh, look at that. Okay. Does bold make a difference? The B? Does it actually make a difference in the way it looks? It looks the same with or without the B. What's the B for? I don't really see anything different. Copper water. Oh, I see. You want this to be copper. Okay, I see. I didn't know you could fool around with the colors like this. The coding matters when you get the message. Oh, like on an alarm? Oh, that's cool. Can I restore it to default? Is there a way I can like restore it to default, or is it just forever? Okay, I'll just... Does it know what teal is? It does not know what teal is. Okay. Turquoise. Nope. Okay. I don't even know if I spelled that right. If you don't put the slash command at the end, the whole line stays the same. Put the end slash command. Hold on this? Well, like this? Or how do you mean? Where is this going? You need to tell me where this stuff goes. So let me do the command again. Copper water has display. Okay, so if I just do it without that, it's perfectly fine though, right? Oh. Oh, I see. Color. Size. Oh. What the heck? Okay, so it stays the same. Put it at the end. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean I need to close the command thing. I got you. And then, or doesn't matter which. I guess I have to do this one first because coding. It's been a while since I've coded. All right, so now that that's ended, that's closed off like that. What difference does that make? Now trigger the alert. Ah, okay. It's so that the entire alert doesn't turn red. That's what you meant. Got it. Oh, I guess I need to end the bold too, because it is bolded. So I'd have to end the bold as well. So /B, do that, and then when I do that, the other text shouldn't be bolded. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Got it. I also have this extra space here. Get rid of that. Interesting. Okay. I did not know you could do that. That allows a lot more customization when it comes to when it comes to setting everything up. Yeah, I guess I'll just put the notification for if it's empty. Alright, well that's nice to know because now I can add that to other things. Yeah, okay, this maintenance is good. And this maintenance is still, you know, whatever, so let's get rid of that. This guy can take over. Missing input products. Oh, we don't have enough electronics, okay. We need water. And it is raining. Okay, it's raining. That's good. Water's going through the system. And now it stopped raining. I need a more reliable source of water for this, and I might just take it from... Now, that would be a very long pipe, though. To drag the water all the way down. That's not ideal. I mean, considering that there's a bold command, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there was an italicized command, too. Or even an underline command. Let's try... Yeah, okay, so I can do underline. I can do probably italicize as well. Okay, just kidding. I guess we can't italicize anything. We can at least underline it, though. We can underline... Oh, we can italicize it. Okay, great. So it's just like Microsoft Word. You and I be right here. Wait, this is... I put this right? This is... I messed something up. So we have size, color, B-U-I, I-U-B. Does there need to be a space between this? Is that what the issue is? What is that? Yeah, we have slash call. What is slash call? Oh. Oh, it's too big. There's a space limit. There's a space limit. You can only add in so much text. So, you know what? Let's remove the italicization. The italics. Let's remove the italics. Now we should have enough room to end off the color command. And we still don't have enough time to... not time. We don't have enough room to end the size command now. Yeah, we need a few more characters. So I guess you can only really add one modification and still have enough space to add in color as well as size. I'm going to try the underline just because I want to see how that looks. Alright. I kind of like the underline. The underline looks nice. I don't know. Doesn't look too bad. It kind of helps to highlight the whole, like, hey, copper water, you know? Let's turn that back on. Well, thank you. I learned something. I am learning so many things from you guys. Thank you very much. This probably helped me play the game better. We have steel smelting. Okay. Steel smelting is going to be tons of fun. In fact, for the steel smelting... Let me take a look at this real quick. See, that's coming back in through the inputs, though. I'd rather have it go out on the output side for the slag. That's okay. Yeah. Hey, you know, personal preference and all that. I like the underline. So how am I going to do... I need to make this like four of these. Maybe if I do this... Yeah, let's try that. Let's try maybe doing this way. I know that eventually when you upgrade the furnaces to the level 2 furnaces, you will need a third belt for the limestone. I think I'll still have enough space for that, though. Yeah, that should be fine. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should change the way... No, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Here, let me do this real quick. Let me show you. This is what happens when I know what I'm doing. I can just reorganize things super quick. If I can remember what the frickin' shortcuts are. Alright, take that away. Boom. Now, we copied this from the... We copied this from the copper, so I probably should have just copied it from the iron, but I wanted to make sure I got that spacing right. So this has one space in between it. This doesn't have any spaces in between it, so maybe... Maybe I should use the same layout. Meh. Oh, this isn't even lined up either. I should have it lined up. No, I'll just do it the way I had it before. I'll just do it the way I had it before. Let's do this. So we got the slag coming out. Got that. So it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now what we do is we put in the lifts. First level. First level. Thanks, Strallo. Thanks for the follow. That kind of rhymed. I wasn't even trying to rhyme. Yeah, I think I probably won't get to the steel. The steel stuff. I'll save steel for next time. At least I was able to set up the level 1 research, and also I was able to set up some of the whatchamacallit, the I should not try to think and build at the same time. I set up the refinery, the oil stuff, and I also set up the research, so that was kind of what I was going for today. So I at least got that done, but I do want to get the steel. I'll probably go for steel and also large vehicles the next time I stream. That'll be my goal for that. But I'm not going to end just yet because I know that I was talking about my other game that I started on 2.0. I can at least show you what I was doing there. But when I show you that, keep in mind that the map that I'm about to show you was done on Captain difficulty. So it doesn't have all of the same stuff as the... it's not the same as Admiral difficulty, so there's some things that are a little bit not as hard, a little bit easier. Not included. Is this copied correctly? Copy this like this. Yeah, I guess that's how it's copied, is it? Yeah, that's good. I think that's good. But yeah, I'll show you that just after I finish getting these blueprints all set up. But yeah, I do like this thing. I like how close that is. Very compact, very nice, very efficient. Let's connect this up here. Connect that way. I think I can just do the same thing on this end. Bring this down. There should be one space. There should be one space. Is it 2 spaces? Yeah, it's like this. Okay. Bring you down. Oh wait, is this reversed? Is this? And I guess that's okay. Yeah, because these are okay. The inputs are just different ways. I'll fix it later. I don't know if that's... Yeah, let's just make this make sense. I'd like for it to be like somewhat... Oh, and this is reversed. Okay. There we go. That's the way. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Oh, I don't know if I have enough workers to support all the stuff I'm building. I can always turn the beacon back on, though. Can't store all the saplings. Say it ain't so. Yeah, not enough workers. I saw that coming. Mining designations outside of area. Oh, I see. Okay, here, let's just clean that up. Alright, so now I'll have iron coming out on the left and iron coming out on the right. And I could just scale this up and just keep going down the line as I get more capacity. Speaking of capacity, let's upgrade the storages for the slag, coal, and the iron. I don't think we have enough coal coming in. Select this. Oh, wait, it's the wrong way. There we go. Yeah, I need those large vehicles. If you like this game, seek on Steam for Captain of Industries Supporter Edition upgrade. $10, nice visuals. Oh, so the graphics are better? Is that what it is? I haven't been playing this game for too long, as you can probably have guessed by all the things I don't know about, but perhaps. I feel like I could play this for a while. At least longer than I've already been playing it for, but all things in due time. Yeah, that can move again. Yeah, I still don't know what I'm going to do with this iron coming out on the side. Oh, that's one thing I didn't set up. I didn't set up the outlet for this. Oh, that's facing the wrong way. That's the issue. This thing's facing the wrong way. Made this completely the wrong way. I should just copy this and then flip it over. That would have been the smart thing to do in the first place. Golden variant of the Statue of Maintenance. Animated fountain settlement decoration. Okay. Can accessorize a bit. Let's put these in the right place now. Wait, the crater thing. Hold on. Do I already have the supporter edition? Because I have the crater map. I've seen the crater map, right? I think I've seen that. Can we connect? Can we connect, please? Okay, great. I was like, please. Try the personal challenge that some people try to do. Achieve full automation. Tomb of Captains grants 0.5 unity, but is expensive. Huh. Alright, it seems like there's a lot more for me to check out. Ooh, that's kind of tricky. Hold on. That's probably not the best way to do that. I need to leave a space because you can't have connectors right next to each other. So, maybe if I do something like this. Yeah, that works. Thousands of red parts, even more thousands concrete. 1,000 glass and 2,000 gold. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. Alright, I'll leave this here for now. Just attach a storage here for now. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do with this iron. I could just feed it back into this loop here, but I feel like I should do something. You know what? This iron can be reserved for... Well, actually, I should probably take this and make this for steel production. This should be for steel production, actually. Would be the best thing. Because what? It's, yeah, steel smelting. I need the oxygen furnace, air separator, cooled caster. I also need water for the cooled caster. I remember that. 25% bigger than a farm. Ooh, okay. That's pretty big. That is pretty big. Alright. I'm going to wrap up things here. And that means I get to show you my Captain Difficulty save game. So let's save this real quick. Let's save. Save. And then I shall show you the what I did 6 days ago, I guess. So this is my Captain Difficulty. This is my first run playing the game. This is what I ended up making. Prepare to feast your eyes. You'll be like, wow, this is very, very first-timer-ish. But yes, this is what I made. This is my first playthrough, my first run. That's what I ended up doing. This, I was very proud of this, but this is before I knew what I know about the lifts. So before I learned that you can actually adjust the height of the lift, I thought I had to like connect the lifts one by one to each other. Is kind of funny, isn't it? But yeah, I was kind of doing this before I learned that lifts could actually be extended upwards. But I didn't know. So I did the best with what I knew at the time, and I think that from what I knew at the time, this is pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, obviously now I look at this, I'm like, wow, I could have just made this a lot more compact, but I thought this was pretty good. Based off of the knowledge I had, I was like, yeah, this is awesome. And then this little storage, this feeds in iron scrap from the recycler thing, which I have connected right up here. We have the waste sorting plant. We've got the iron scrap, gold, copper, broken glass. And then I have these sorters to sort out the different scraps. So we have iron, copper, glass, and then gold. And let's see what else. We have a bunch of surface here for brick. It's actually funny. I had a brick factory before they removed bricks from the game, which they did in Update 3.0. I actually had a brick factory, and after a certain amount of time, concrete takes over for brick, and I had all this brick. I didn't know what to do with it, so I just started laying it all on the ground. And I stopped laying the brick on the ground after Update 3.0 happened, because I was like, well, it just doesn't feel the same anymore. I don't have any copper here. I don't know why. Yeah, we have our copper area. This is making copper, supposedly. Oh, we ran out of acid. That's the issue. You know what full automation else entails? Zero vehicles. That's crazy. That is has anyone done full automation? Has anyone ever done it? Or has no one really done it yet? We have the nuclear power plant over here too, which is very nice. Dang. Someone did full automation. That's crazy. Many have. Okay. Well, now I just feel bad about myself. But yeah, we have all this stuff here. The enrichment plants for the uranium. I have a little storage for all the fuel rods that I have, which we have a decent amount. And then there's the waste storage. nuclear reprocessing plant. And then down in this area, this is where I made the rocket, launched the rocket, which looks very phallic shaped. Not gonna pay attention to that. Got the rocket, got one building. We have a whole entire storage thing full of composite panels. We have so many composite panels. We have so much aluminum. We got two rows of aluminum. You got the aluminum cell, metal caster, the kiln, chemical plants, crushers and then we also import the bauxite. So the thing is, like, when you have an old map and it gets updated, it doesn't add in the aluminum that would normally spawn in if you made a new map. So this whole island doesn't have any bauxite on it whatsoever. The only way for me to get bauxite was through trade, through a contract. So the contract that we're using is we are trading slag. And I think we're trading slag for bauxite, if I remember correctly. No, we're trading slag for sludge. How am I getting... Oh, no. I'm not using a contract for bauxite. I'm using a... Yeah, so what happened is when Update 3.0 happened, it actually reorganized my map, and it changed some of the icons on the map. So some of these, like this one, this is where I'm getting the bauxite. There's a bauxite quarry, and that's how I'm getting bauxite on my island that did not start with any bauxite whatsoever. Yeah. It all revolves around contracts to get rid of trash, like slag. Yeah, okay. That would make sense for full automation. Look, I couldn't... The battle score is 990. I was like, you know what? I just want to launch the rocket. Can I just launch the rocket? And this is my refinery area, so... This is where the oil comes in. We have a... What level of refinery oil rig do I have? I have a level 6. We have a level 6... and it's not even up all the way. Look at that. But yeah, we have enough oil that we make if we need it. Yeah, oil comes in here. Well, now in Update 3, launching the rocket is just... Oh, yeah, I know. Because even though this was done on 2.0, the tech tree changed. And I definitely took a look at the orbital research. You know, you can get the whole asteroid mining stuff. So I'm aware of the new additions of the tech tree and all that stuff. I just didn't get all the way there because after the tech tree changed up, I was like, whoa, there's all this extra stuff here. I wasn't expecting to do this. Maybe I should just start, you know, from scratch. At least I got the internet. I got the internet. I got the data center. I was actually trying to research this, but then I was like, yeah, I should just probably start a new game. But yeah, I think I did pretty good for my first try. I at least got to the rocket and I launched it. I think that's a big win. Got the antibiotics. Update 1 to 2 is a bigger change with turbines. Oh, okay. Let's empty this whole thing out. We need the acid for the copper. Oh, I'm not making enough sulfur, I guess, is the issue. I guess the sulfur production is the real issue here. I thought I was using naphtha to make the... Oh, we need naphtha and sulfur. Okay, got it. But yeah, this is my first playthrough of the game, and I ended up making one settlement here, which is like the starting area. And then I also made another settlement here. It's another area. But we have enough food. We have like cake and eggs and stuff. And yeah, I got my bakeries, my baking units. Did we actually run out of flour? I guess we did. I had too much flour. I was trying to get rid of it, but now I don't have any flour. So I guess that's a good problem to have. But yeah, this is everything. I got nuclear power. I got even the... I still don't know how to get rid of the depleted uranium, but I did make the MOX rods. So yeah, this is where I left off. And I still had a lot of other stuff I wanted to do. Like I wanted to flatten out this mountain, and I wanted to fill up this coastline with more ships and stuff, but just never really got around to it. Yeah, I think this is a good first try. So in the new game that I have, I should probably have gotten rid of these mainframe computers. But yeah, and then also you can connect the data centers together. I thought this was cool. I'm like, oh, you can actually just link them up like Legos. We have a lot of teraflops here. And then we got the maximum level greenhouses, blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, my little battleship here. I think it looks mighty fancy. Even though it's probably not fully upgraded, which I'm pretty sure it isn't. Did I ever get the... Did I? I guess I didn't research this. Yeah, I need the ship engine and also the ship weapons. I just never got those, but it is what it is. You need to find that video and update 1 full rocket automation, sending 1 rocket every minute with 15 rockets. Sheesh. Well, whoever made that video is very much... they are better at this game than I'll say that. I can't imagine getting to that point. And then over here we have the incineration plant. I'm using the incineration plant so that I could have... The purpose of this was to decrease the amount of air pollution. I was just trying to control all the pollution I had. So vehicle pollution is like pretty much zero because all the vehicles are hydrogen vehicles. Ship pollution isn't that much. Air pollution is like, yeah, whatever. Landfill pollution, pretty much fixed that too. You can just watch the rockets. But did they automate asteroid farming? Asteroid mining. That's what you need to automate. Has anyone automated the asteroids yet? Is that a thing? How do asteroids even work? I don't even know. If someone can automate asteroids, that'd be cool to see. I don't know what this is. This is like an infinite loop over here. Yeah, I don't know why this is a thing. This shouldn't be a thing. This is terrible. We're just gonna cover that up. We're just gonna do that. They didn't know what to do. Green is both dig and fill. Yeah, I know. This ain't my first time making an infinite loop with my vehicles. I have done it more than once. Yeah, this is just kind of spinning. Should put that auto balance thing on though. I have not been using the auto balance for any of my stuff, and I just realized I should have been doing that the entire time. I wish there was a way to automatically auto balance this stuff. Maybe I can just use apply settings. Maybe that'll do it. Yeah, okay, great. That's a lot easier. Let's just apply the auto balance settings. Make sure that's copying over properly. It shall all be balanced. Oh, the N key. Oh, yeah. For both dig and fill, yeah. Oh, really? It's not good to auto balance? Oh, shit. Okay, that's, okay, I guess I just undo all the stuff. I thought I was doing something smart. I was doing something bad. Okay. Auto balance. Turn that off so we don't have a nuclear meltdown. 'Cause that is bad. No Chernobyl. No Chernobyl over here. There we go. It's fixed. We also have the automatic power regulation on too, so that kind of saved us. Yeah, it was definitely about to overheat. At least we have a ton of power. I like this. I like seeing these things spin. We have the cooling towers. And we feed the water from the cooling towers back into the system to try to regain some of the water that we're losing. And we're also supplementing some of the water we're losing with these thermal desalinators here. And I basically feed the thermal desalinators. Some of the water that they produce is routed back into this electric boiler. And the electric boiler feeds in the steam that the desalinators need. But yeah. Okay, well, I think this is about it for now. My 3.0 run still needs a lot more work. This is my 2.0, but yeah. The last full automation I saw had 15K. Oh yeah, I have 4.5K right now. It is a decent amount. I think one thing that I was kind of wondering about is I was starting to run out of iron. And I was like, is there a contract for me to get iron? Because I feel like I'm going to run out of iron and I don't know of a way to get it. So, like, what contracts give you iron? Iron ore. Oh, I guess vehicle parts is the way to do it. Yeah, vehicle parts is probably the way to do it. That'll give you a net income of iron, probably. There's also servers, but I don't think servers are really... I don't know how efficient that is for iron. Let's see, where am I making... I'm making my servers right here. So for servers, we've got this stuff. We've got the electronics 3. Blah, blah, blah. To make electronics, what's the... Let's see. Let me go over to my chip factory. Take a look at the contract for oil. Let's see, oil. Oh, okay, that... So you can just make vehicle parts and get iron and oil that way. So vehicle parts are actually very flexible when it comes to trade. That's good to know. There's also food packs. I don't know if food packs are good for anything. Not really. Excess oil. Fuel. Contract for gold. Wait, what? Excess oil. Fuel. Contract for gold. Oh, I see. Oh, because you can make the diesel. Yeah. I see. Wait, and what's the oil again? So you can get oil. That gives you an excess of diesel. And then the excess of diesel that you have... Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, and then you can get the gold that way. That makes sense. I think I was trying to do that. I think that's what my plan was, and then I ran into a power issue at some point where I was running out of hydrogen and I was running out of diesel. Because my backup power, this is my backup power, these diesel generators. So when I ran out of power, the diesel generators kicked in, and then I started to run out of diesel, and I was like, oh no, I'm running out of diesel, and I canceled filling up the I should actually re-enable this contract, which should just be flipping one of these pipes the other way. Which pipe is it? I think it's this pipe. Yeah, I just flip this the other way, and then it starts to... Nope, that's not it. No, wait, that is it. Okay. And then this fills up again, and then we can get that gold. But yeah. Okay, well, it has been about 3.5 hours. I just wanted to show you guys my previous game in all of its glory and all of its horror, because this is before I knew that the lifts could be taken up. So look, from my standpoint, the way that I understood the lifts to work, this made complete sense. I was like, I just daisy chain them together, and we're good. But yeah, I didn't know that the lifts could go up and down at this point. This is when I was still ignorant. This is when I still lived in darkness. 3x3 housing, make sure to keep the middle open for a park. For the plus... Oh, it gives you a Unity bonus for a park? Really? Because I thought I had... I'm not sure if it told me that or not. Hold on, let me see the... Yeah, so I have this square thing I can make, but the thing is, when I was researching the settlement, where is it? Yeah, this thing. So it's like the square with a column, like light square, dark square. It didn't really tell me if it gave a bonus or not when you have like the park. So I was like, oh, this is just aesthetic. This doesn't do anything. So I never built one. But are you telling me? Okay, the park affects 8 tiles around it, gives a +1 Unity bonus. Well, I didn't know that. And if I knew that, I probably would have built the park. But I didn't know that it had that bonus, so... In fact, I could just deconstruct this and try to click any housing. Okay. The housing is selected. The decor. Where's decor? Where's decor? Decor. Am I blind? Am I that blind? Decor. It doesn't show it because I don't have a park. See, that's what I mean. Like, unless I built the park with the expectation that I wasn't going to get anything from it, I would have never have known. Which is why I didn't build it in the first place. Unity bonus at the top. It shows it to the right of it. Unity bonus at the top. Decor. In here? It only lists the things that I already have. It doesn't list the thing that I don't have. Yeah, I understand that if I build it, it'll appear. I'm just saying that, you know, I didn't know that because the game didn't inform me that, you know, like, let's say, for instance, when I researched the park, there's like a little thing that says, hey, just so you know, when you build a park, it'll grant a Unity bonus. Yeah, I'll try it real quick. Oh, I have to actually use the Unity to get rid of this. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do the one with the column. I think this one looks nice. So we build this, and this gives us a Unity bonus. I don't have the DLC. Yeah, I don't. What is the DLC supposed to give me? Or wait, do you only get the Unity bonus when you have the DLC? Are you trying to tell me I won't get the Unity bonus? Yeah, there's only 3 different parks. I don't have the DLC. I'm going to assume I need the DLC to get the bonus. Oh, wait, okay. Yeah, okay, so it does give me the bonus. Look at that. Oh, and then decoration shows up to the right. Look at... Wow. Alright, cool. What other decorations give you a bonus? Do these trees give me a bonus? Like, what is... Oh, these are just trees. These are just trees, right? Yeah, these are just trees, I think. Yeah, okay. Well, hey, good to know. Good to know. Probably just put another one of these here. Look at all the materials I have. There's so many materials. The statue is for the maintenance bonus. Oh, yeah. I read about the statue. Because that's like... Because it tells you... It tells you in the statue of maintenance, it tells you what the bonus is. It says, reduces your island's maintenance requirements by 4%. In order to get the bonus, the statue needs to be provided with fuel gas on a continuous basis. So see, like, it tells you, hey, if you make this, this is what you get, and this is what is required to keep it operational. Whereas with the parks, where's the park again? So yeah, with the park, like, it doesn't tell me, hey, if you build a park in the middle of your settlement, it'll give you a +1 unity bonus. It's just blank. It doesn't tell you anything. So that's why I thought it was purely aesthetic. But DLC have the gold statue option. Okay. Is the gold statue just like a better version of the statue of maintenance? Is it just like a better version? I'm going to assume that's what it is. Okay, well, anywho, that's about all I had to show. I just wanted to show you my first attempt, how I organized my little island, how everything came together as I played for the first time, and I actually like this I like this one a lot. Oh, just for appearance for being supporter of the game. Okay. So it's for swag points. Got it. Yeah, this is where I process my sludge. I turn it into fuel gas and compost, and I feed the fuel gas into this big container, which is full. It's strictly worse, in fact. Does the same, cost way more. DLC also has 4 parks, okay? 1 additional park. You've had 3 parks. Now get ready for 4 parks. It's like, yes, 1 additional park. All right. I'm going to drop back over to my update 3.0 one, because this is my 2.0 one. And yeah, I'll just leave it on this. Don't be fooled. That wasn't my actual game. That was my old game. The current game that I'm working on is a lot less developed. Sorry to say. Not much to see. Not much to see there. I was just kind of bragging about my island for my first playthrough that I ever did. Which I think it came across pretty well. I think I did pretty well. But I think I can make a much better layout with this run. This is where I'm currently at on the new run for 3.0. Still a long distance to go. A lot more to do. But we're getting there slowly. But I was actually just finishing up. So if you just joined, I'm sorry. I'm probably going to raid someone else who's playing Captain of Industry, so you can get some more of this game if you want. So yeah, just stand by. I will raid someone else, and we will be off after that. And yeah, I think I'll probably take another 3 or 4 weeks to get through this at the current rate that I'm going. But, you know, slow and steady. It's not a race. It's all about the experience. But yeah. But if you're interested in catching me playing this any other time, I usually stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 8:30 Pacific Standard Time. You might be saying, well, isn't it like Tuesday today? Well, it was Tuesday. I don't know what time it is where you are. For me, it was Tuesday. I am playing on Tuesday because yesterday in America was Memorial Day, and I wasn't going to stream on Memorial Day because I was spending time with, you know, like family and friends. So this is actually like a makeup stream for Monday, but yeah. Going to try automation gameplay at some point? Yeah. I think I will try automation gameplay. The only thing is that I need to actually refine my gameplay and get a little bit more experience with playing the game. And then when I feel confident enough that I know, you know, all the gameplay mechanics, I know the little shortcuts, I know the nuances of the game, I'll probably feel a lot more confident when taking on a challenge such as the full automation. But I just got to get to the point where I'm, you know, essentially, you know, good enough to actually, you know, do it. But I think it's a good challenge. I wouldn't mind doing it. I feel like doing it would be a nice little thing to do. So yes, I do plan on doing that. But anyways, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate your presence. I also appreciate all the tips that you guys gave. Very helpful. I appreciate that a lot. I learned I learned more in that like 30 minutes than I've learned over the course of my last playthrough. So, yeah. All right. I'm going to raid, so stand by for the raid. I'm just going to find the first person I see who's playing Captain of Industry. We're going to raid them. Oh, I can raid the Lucky Leader again. I raided him last time. I'll raid him again. Stand by for raid. Okay, raid is starting. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good night. And yeah, take care of yourselves and be well. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Why did the raid not? Wait, did he just stop streaming when I was about to raid? Huh, that's weird. I guess I have to find someone else to raid. Never mind. I thought I was about to raid him, but... I guess I have to... go to the... next channel. Oh, let me try again. Yeah, okay, they just stopped streaming. Right when I tried to raid them, they stopped streaming. Well, we're going over here now. Next person on the list. Just kidding. It looks like everyone is just stopping streaming as soon as I try to raid them, which is kind of eerie. Yeah, I mean... I just tried to raid 2 people, and both of those people just went offline. So maybe, does anyone have any suggestions for who I should raid? I'll take suggestions. I'll raid anyone. Oh, actually, there's another. Oh, okay. I kind of want to raid someone who's like an English speaker, just because I figure that everyone who's watching can understand me right now. There's other people who are streaming who are like German and, you know, Eastern European and stuff. I literally anyone. It doesn't matter. Ferret-esque. Okay, we're gonna raid Ferret-esque then. Just give me a second. I gotta type the name in and everything. Oh, Ferret Software. Okay. Okay, we're raiding. We're doing it. German what? Scornstein live. Scornstein, do you speak German? How do you say that? Is it Sprichst du Deutsch? Sprichst du Deutsch? Sprechen die Deutsch? I don't know. Wie geht's, my homies? Anyway, yeah, I don't know a lot of German, by the way. Ich bin ein Berliner. That's a joke, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna raid Ferret. Yeah. Catch me some other time, but yeah. Maybe I'll, bounce some German off of you or something. I'm just an American. I don't speak that much German, but yeah. We're gonna raid the Ferret Man, so thanks for tuning in. Take care of yourselves. Be well. Stay safe. And maybe I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Raid begin. Oh, it's really just ferrets, isn't it? It's literally just a channel of ferrets. I guess that's kind of cool. It's not the worst thing to watch. All right, it's time for some ferrets, I guess. See you guys.